CENs. SIF.
Good morning, guys.
XL.
Good morning.
STIC. TWM. Brew.
Tesla going crazy.
BTWNW. AMCI. TNXP. CSCW. TZA. BIOL. ANG. GHIV. BLDP. RMG.
Sold off half of that AMPE stuff that I bought yesterday.
SXTC. CLA. MC. LGVW. NA. GHSI. THBR. AVGR. LTBR. BFT. GSAH. ASRT.
And there's the F cell melt, guys. Wow, look at that candle. Holy crap.
CTRM. GiveVu. CLA Plus. ERT. MTL. BZUN. CEI.
Big C is pushing up fast. 74s.
Sens. TRIT. REDU. LKCO. LCY. GIK plus. AVGR. FTEK. GHSI. CTRM. QD. West-northwest. Abstw. LKCO. CETX CSCW.
FSL might set a new low here on the day.
ASXTC. AVGR. CEI.
Guys, take a look at CBET. Look at that volume and the
CRMT.
huge candle move up.
NLTX. FEIU. Yi. VYGR. CSCW. LKCO. IZEA.
Big C testing Hive Day.
THCBW. RMG. API. AMP. SXTC. AVGR. CTRM. MNPR. CSCW. JIH. Sens. Frog. NPAW. NLTX. SNMP. ERT. AVGR. LKCO. CTRM. ENDP.
Little Mayo, careful, brother. And remember, guys, we are closing at 1 today. So, no, Jag and Jay, it's closing at 1 p.m.
What's cracking?
Yo, Jados.
Morning, Jada.
Can't wait to get some sleep today.
What?
Yeah.
Can't wait to get some sleep today, you know?
I just woke up. I was tired.
INMB.
I went to bed late.
I knocked out like I think almost 3 o'clock. I couldn't fall asleep. Woke up at like 7. Man, NGMS is just ripping, man. I was waiting for a pullback, but I don't think we're getting one. I'm still holding the 27 entry, but I wanted to add on some more size.
ENSV.
I'm trying to get some of these stupid contracts to fill that I told you that I have a few weeks out, but I don't want to hold them over the weekend. They're in price. I think my order's not filling. It's pissing me off. And TD lags too, so like it shows that I was in profit after the shit tanks, and then when I'm in profit, it's still showing me it's in a loss.
ACST. MTL. SHIB. GEVO. BFT. IDN. CEI. HCHC. App Store.
Big C broke high of day. It's almost at 75. John, did you ever get your entry on Big C?
No, I didn't, man. I saw the pullback yesterday, but I was managing my other position, so I was like, screw it. But it would have been a good entry. Like, I saw the setup, and I just didn't take it. It's just because I have too many positions. Too much capital allocated toward other shit, like Amazon and like
GBR.
other ones. So,
Yeah, I wasn't adding anything yesterday either. I was in a lot of positions.
it's okay, you know. What is it?
Tesla flagging. Tesla about to break flag.
STPK Plus.
Look for alongside over 650, 250.
Civ.
The Baba News is bad. I mean, they kind of had it coming, so.
Thank you, Drados.
You know, with that whole thing with the wanting to delist Chinese companies and stuff, it's not a good look right now, right? Market
HL.
overreacts all the time, you know, but can your account take that hit, right? That's the question.
IMPXU.
Yeah, I got out of the Tesla long.
AMP.
Oh my god, I'm happy.
RMG. STPK. Not plus. ACST. GAN. CSCW.
Look at that Tesla push up. So hit 655.
Guys, we said this before, but I'm just gonna say it again. Be really careful trading, especially if you're new. This is not the day to trade if you're new. We're closing at 1 o'clock, so you literally have like 3 hours to be correct, and your odds are not great. So, you know, avoid risking your capital. You can just wait until the
BFF.
Monday. Market's not going anywhere, so yeah. Remember, that's 3 hours to be correct on your trade. So if we get stuck in a position, you know.
TMDI. AVGR.
Yo, Soya's laughing, man. I need to get on some of these shorts when he gets in. Snow short, the Baba short.
Wait, when did he short Baba?
He shorted.
How
Sorry,
long ago was that?
he shorted Baba yesterday.
Oh my
OSS.
god, Tesla.
IZEA.
I believe yesterday, right? He said, I think 259 was his entry. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
INMB.
Yeah. Because he did mention that earlier. Man, I need stupid GoPro to move. I want to close out some of these contracts. My shit's lagging too.
I took a long position on Wish. I was looking at TJ's alert and it looks really good.
Yeah,
BLNK.
Icebox, right? He was so short this morning. Yeah, Mick Jagger, you probably caused the tank problem, you know. You probably hit that add button on the shorts, you know? Add. See that thing tank even harder.
CEI.
Yeah, Wish looks like it's double bottoming here on the day.
Jay-Z, what do you say? I personally wouldn't recommend it.
Tesla's over Tuesday's pre-market high.
That's what's going.
On the 18th, yo, he's a beast. Yo, Jackpot bent you over. Oh man, he bent us all over. I took a loss too on Friday. Right at 260. Like at like 200, like
PTMN
260, like Baba at
NLTX.
260. Yeah. Oh, Mike's not on voice, eh? Damn. Yes, good work, Katie. Nobody needs that kind of nightmare. Especially remember we have like a 4-day weekend, so you don't know what the hell's gonna happen on the over that 4-day weekend, right? Next thing you like, it can go either way, right? But there's a high chance it'll probably tank even more. Imagine you wake up with your shares at 220 on Bob. You know, be punching yourself in the mouth.
Big C going for high of day again.
195 is literally soul crushing. I'd probably blow my account if I have held from 260s.
All right.
I have a level on Big C for 77. Long over it.
So, Mike D, this is my thesis on Baba at the moment. You got to understand how much has come down now and the news on it. This is a company that is detrimental to pretty much China's like last survival for being in the United States stock market. Yeah, everything else like from Luckin has just been disproven and stuff just because there's so much fraud. But Baba is like
SDPI.
one last, things that we can actually hold on to. But not just because of that, but if you look at the valuation, look at what Baba's done. They've created a whole holiday. They've actually invented a singles day 11/11, which constantly keeps breaking records. So at some point, the stock is going to be worth it and will come down from all-time highs. Just within 2 weeks, this has been like $100 a share, I think.
If it went that low, I mean, I might even consider buying some shares for a long term, you know. But I'd probably wait until the bleeding stops, right? I don't know, Jay-Z. What do you think?
I think 200 is a pretty decent valuation on it.
Oh, 200? Oh, yeah. I mean, but not like here, you know, because man, that drop from here to 200 is like, you know, that would hit you in the chest, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at it now. It's $100 a share perfectly at the moment. About 200, 220, I think, is going to be where it should bounce. I personally have done a little bit here, but yeah, don't listen to what I'm doing today. Today's a low volume day.
Yeah, it does hit you in your chest, especially if you have like a heavy position. Like I was relatively heavy, right? So I cut it. I lost like $5 on one of the positions and more on the other one on the IB. I just sold that. Just literally just market boom at 260. I was at physio and I just did a market order out.
HCHC.
And that was a nasty loss, but you know you make it back, right? So guys, don't get married to the stock. I mean, if you want to hold it and you think, you know, you have room to add, but if you're not, because I've been in that situation, there's no shame in it. Like it happens. We mess up sometimes. Sometimes we don't position size accordingly. We look at the technicals and we think, oh, well, this thing is going to bounce. But look, if you're down a lot
SNMP.
and you can stand a drop to 200s, then at least consider maybe trimming some, you know. But hey, you know, it's your money, so.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, TJ.
Yo, what's the ATR on Tesla?
CSCW.
Hey, TJ, I got out of my Baba bag hold on Friday. Imagine I held this thing.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got out of mine too, and I think I got out of like I don't know, like 2-3 weeks ahead of you. But
Damn.
I was so happy to get out of that one because man, I was bag holding that one for too
FLNT.
long too, and added onto it, and I was like, all right, finally above my average, and got out. And I saw the news today, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna buy some more.
Don't do it, TJ. You gonna move the whole thing back up again, you know?
Too late.
Yeah, I wish I got out when you got out though, but I was actually at a heavy average, and then I was able to like work my average down and get out. So yeah, I guess it kind of worked out. I could have literally caught one of the positions at break even the day before, like when it hit 265, but you know, it is what it is, right?
OAC.
F cell's about to melt.
Yo, your NGMS is doing amazing, eh? I wish I went heavy on that thing. Where's the pullback at?
No pullback, just straight gains. That's it. It's like IIVI, but faster.
Nice reversal. Reversal hammer on Tesla.
IZEA.
Doji. Let's see what happens here.
Musha, thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
I think we
EVOL.
should shave some off today if it doesn't stay over 35s. But it looks pretty good right now, just a doji on daily chart.
Yeah, like Jem said, don't follow blindly, guys. It's your own capital that you're putting on the line at risk. So, you know, if you like it and you know you do your own DD, then sure. But you know, yeah, it's your money at the end of the day you're risking. So, yo, that's such a beautiful chart, TJ. Yo, I don't know, man, if I should wait for a pullback or just add it on the second account. You know, but that's probably
Don't
what it
add.
back.
That's greed talking.
I know. I have a 27 average on IB, but I didn't go in heavy. Yeah, that is great talking. Yeah. That's when it pulls back, you know. I buy, it pulls back, you know.
Before I go, I just want to say thank you, UT, and have a good Christmas.
Oh, thank you. You too.
You too.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, brother. Enjoy.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, thank
ya.
you. Here.
Happy holidays, man.
Walker, nice entry. You got a little bit before I did.
Yeah, nicely done. And guys, Baba isn't like a huge trade for me, so you
AVGR.
know, take that with a grain of salt, because I don't know where it's gonna go. I
GEVO.
just like the support level when you take a look at volume profile.
Yeah, guys, and remember, TJ can add or he can
NLTX.
cut it and move on with his life, and he'll just bank on 100 different trades. So if you're in heavy like I was, you know, consider your, you know, position.
Yeah, and that's why we diversify. You know, don't let one trade ruin you.
Yeah, that lesson took a little while for you know, for it to kick in on this side, but I got it now. You know, I got them Amazon baggies and a couple other good ones. Tesla on them.
All right. Good.
Good.
Yeah, because this is a game of being smart and not putting yourself into positions where you could lose money. As long as you learn not to lose money, you'll learn to make money.
IMPXU.
That's a simple, but it's a huge fact. You know, don't let that one go over your head, guys. That's like, you know, it's simple stuff, but it's what allowed my account to grow after making a couple dumb decisions. You know. Especially when you get into shitty entries and, you know, you add too early and stuff, like those bag holds, they take such a toll on you. You know, that's mental capital, right? Like I missed so many opportunities that I saw good setups just because I was like tied up in bag holds before. And like I realized like literally like 3 days after I got out of bag holds, I made back, you know, literally like where I was like, oh, this is a big loss. I made that all back in like 2 days. So it was like, what was I doing just holding
TRPL.
that bag, hoping for this tiny little move? Like that was just ridiculous. So, you know.
CSCW.
Trey Mac does jokes. Don't worry, we're all in this together, guys. You know, we all start somewhere, we
IPOC.
all win, you know, get better every day. Guys, take a look at this volume coming in on CBET on the last 1 minute.
Has everyone added on
Give
Baba
you.
today?
No, I'm not touching I'm not touching that thing 100 miles away from that.
Some, but nothing big.
Baba.
Man, I didn't expect it to go down.
Flying.
BNED.
Tesla about to break out of flying.
Is that Muddy?
No, it was Nick.
Oh, Nick. Hey, sorry, brother. How's it going?
Good. Kind of shocked.
Yeah, and I mean, I was too. When I saw that drop, I was like, wow. I was actually just so thankful, you know, just grateful because I what I actually did, I calculated how much I would have lost if I had held it, and I felt better this morning, you know? That was my win of the day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when the trade isn't going your way and it's just going sideways, sometimes it's like, okay, you might be missing something. And remember, what's the one biggest rule? Like, there's only one note sticking on my wall, and it's that the market is always right.
That's a rule to remember. Yeah. And DJ, we have to give a big shout out to one of our members. I mean, we can't say it on here, of course, but I think you know who that saved us on Friday. So a lot of respect for him. He saved my account. Literally, I owe that man one.
AMP.
Oh, and I did buy Wish today, just in case it moves up. We're getting IPO pricing again, so usually I like to take that opportunity.
Yes, Chatty, the invisible hero. That's TJ. I'll PM it to you just now.
I think we're getting close on
CEO.
probably here. Looking around 2 to 214.
Tesla needs a hold over 655.
Wow, this is the first time I didn't look at a Tesla chart.
NLTX. Give you. SNMP. IPOC. NPA. CTRM. NVCN. SRACU. RPLA.
Nice work, Mick Jagger. Proud of you.
CSCW NDP.
I'm looking at a short here on Tesla if it doesn't hold this 20 moving average on the 1 minute.
Wait, it dipped to 217. Yo, I didn't know that. Thanks, Mick Jagger. You're a real one. Yo, that is disgusting. 217 is death. We were just at 230 this morning. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, the question is if the probe is actually gonna do something. I'm not sure if the Chinese government will enforce anything on Baba. Hard to say though.
Yeah. Plus, with with the U.S. going to delist Chinese companies, nothing. It looks like it's in their favor right now. Like all we know over the weekend. We wake up to a bloodbath. Or a bounce, but never know, right?
Based on the anti-monopoly law, it's the government can take 10% of last year's sales. Obviously, they don't have to change the law.
Yo, that's a lot.
Hold on.
10%.
That's all they can do? 10%?
I mean, I'm sure they can do probably whatever they want, but based on how the law is right now, they can take 10% of their sales. And I mean, that's going to be a lot of money for them. But obviously, at a point, there's going to be
NLTX.
and it's going to probably, of course, restrict future growth in their acquisitions, things like that. So that's probably going to impact the valuation. But, it's probably, there's going to be a point, right, where this is getting too cheap, right? So we'll see. I don't like that the is historically low, right? That see fundamental change like in the company, and obviously that's warranted, right? Like basically change fundamentally overnight. But I'm just like keeping my eye out here, just being patient. We'll see.
If it was in like America, it would be fine. They always do this type of stuff, and it never hurts a company.
Tesla broke out a flag.
It's China this time, so who knows? But I'm still, honestly, I'm long on Baba, but whatever.
Yeah, it's tough. Like I won yesterday.
Because in America, they do stuff all the time. They're just doing that with Facebook. They were doing that in Microsoft in the 90s. Like nothing happens to them.
Guys, this is just the Chinese government way of flexing. I mean, they're just flexing on us. I don't think
Yeah, it's just a reminder that hey, we own you, and hey, 10% is a lot. Teach, imagine someone taking 10% of your trading accounts. You know, like that's a lot of money. So for like Baba's sales to be taking 10% of that is like disgusting. That's a robbery.
FRSX.
I heard only 10%, and I actually added a bit more. Because honestly, like, it's 10%. It's like, that's not even a big deal for Baba. 10% of profits, too, like revenue, right? Revenue or profits? Yeah, still not a big deal. 200, maybe.
Yeah, I think sales.
So TJ, can I get 10% of your profits for the year? You know?
Yeah, I told you. You just have to pay me 20% over market price, and I got you.
Thank you. You're a good friend.
And they're also growing at like 30%.
I also bought Wish on this news because, if Baba is going down because of the China probe, then, it's going to be way better for Wish. So it gives them an opportunity as their main competitor.
Oh, that's smart. You think Amazon might get a push up too?
NVCN.
Yeah, probably.
That's good. I got them Amazon banned.
Had a JD on the dip today because they're a direct competitor, right? And
exactly
they've been looking to like they've been trying to like sue Baba basically for anti-competitiveness. So it's actually good for them.
Wow.
And his valuation is really good. Like if you look, their multiples are so low. The fundamentals are pretty good. So we'll see.
Wait, so they're going after Baba, but not JD? They're only going after like one company?
Only after Baba because it's basically like has to do right with Jack Ma like speaking out against government, and it's funny, right? Like I didn't see this coming just because he's not been involved with Baba for pretty much like almost 6 years. Obviously, it's like is a huge part of his legacy, but it's pretty out of left field for him to be like going after a company that he hasn't even been involved with that long, right? So let's see.
Guys, PDD did the exact opposite today. It like shot up $20 or $15. I think they snitched on Alibaba.
Yo, who's that, Marty?
That's Nick, bro.
Yeah, why do I keep getting you mixed up? Does Nick kind of sound like TJ? Shit, I'm just tired today. You guys know what I'm trying to say. I don't know.
Sound like everybody.
I was just gonna say that, dude. Apparently, you sound like all of us.
Yeah, I know.
Probably because I don't hear you on voice often too, right?
Yeah.
JD is flagging.
And
with
JD,
Brady Fund.
guys, I did alert JD at just under around like $79. And that's doing pretty good as well.
NLTX.
Maybe it's only down like 1%, so I never really added on to it today, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. But look at that return in less than 14 days. Technically 10 days.
GEVO.
We're just always ahead of the curve. Well, most of the time.
JD's about to break. JD's flagging on the 1 minute. Look for a break over 85.
Ella. INUV. IEA.
TJ, edit the United Trades thing, like your as a typo.
DRTT.
Oh, I see it there. Edit. What? There we go. Oh damn, guys, look at Tesla. So ooh, Tesla short anyone?
Wait, did you say
SNMP.
Tesla short?
FUBO. ACU.
Yeah, just under 665. Let's see if it works. Oh shit, are you long on it?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Guys, we alerted VEEV thanks to, I believe it was Mark that alerted this one to our premium members when we bought those dips. And I have VEEV at 259s. It's now trading at 290s. So nice alert, Mark.
What do you think about Fubo here for dip buy?
MTL.
Oh, finally it dipped. I've been waiting for a dip on that thing for my entire existence. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I'm thinking about entering maybe some long dated calls on Fubo here.
I hope it goes down a little bit more and get some. Like if it goes to 30, that's a strong buy. I'd say position size for like $40 to $30 risk. I'd say stop out at 40 and then retry it around 30 if it gets there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, the thing was like 93 RSI 2 days ago, so that thing needed to cool off for a bit.
IZEA.
What do you think about Wish? I bought some, but I'm like not too confident. I mean, I'm in like really slight, like 20% of allocation.
So I was speaking to someone else on another channel. Doesn't Wish they source a lot of stuff from Baba?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think there could be that risk. I mean, from a technical perspective, Baba's a great long-term buy, right? I just don't know how long this probe will last. But if the plan was just to buy shares and hold it for like a year or 2 years, then yeah, I think that's all right. I think it's a little bit harder with options, just given all the volatility.
Yeah, I'm doing just share. But even on like Baba, I mean, how much market cap did they just like bleed out today?
A lot. Let me see.
Yeah, and I'm like, does it justify the move?
Market cap is
700 billion right now.
Aired.
I mean, I think what Schwab is showing me is the current market cap at 692.
Yeah, around 600.
Aired.
Oh, sorry, this is as of December 22. Never mind.
$595.
I mean, they lost $108 billion market cap, right? Like today alone.
That is nutty.
Yeah, I don't know if the China probe could justify that. I mean, this is like their only stock in the U.S. market that actually does good. That's actually like a big, like mega cap, right? Oh man, I'm almost convincing myself to add some more. Also, I was doing research on CrowdStrike. I really do like CrowdStrike. I think that one has a ton of potential. CRWD.
Tesla's flagging on the 5-minute, so we gotta be careful. It's flagged 3 times today already. I'm gonna keep it tight. Stop right over 665.
Damn, Tesla 660 0 DTs were almost a little more than the 10 bagger from the low, like a 15 bagger. But those are
Damn.
extremely risky.
Yeah.
Especially we have a shorter trading day today.
TJ, what do you think of CBET here?
Don't love it.
Would you say it's a
You got cut off after. Did you say it?
Oh yeah, you say it's a bad hold? I got tanked on this morning. I added to it.
I wouldn't buy it here. I wouldn't chase it because we alerted this one at 5 something. Well, first we alerted and then it tanked. They did an offering, so then I was like, all right, skip this trade. And then I think I bought it around 6 something, and then got my average down. And then as soon as it moved up, I had an order. I think my average was like 530. So it went to like 490s, and then it just rocketed. So held on to it. Yesterday I should have taken some off, but still holding it.
You think we're gonna? Oh,
I wish I knew.
you think this thing tanked because of China? Know that they're Chinese too.
IZEA. Sends.
Well, the deal wasn't like, like the full thing wasn't like disclosed to us, so there's a little bit of risk on that.
WYY.
What you gonna do, Tesla? What you gonna do? Tesla looks like it's about to break out a flag on the 5 minute, so just be careful. There we go. Nice rejection.
Trying to break you up.
Fubo's coming down. Let's see if 40 holds.
NCNA.
Nice rejection. I was 665. Tesla's pushing down now, 663.
Not plus.
I need to see a break of 662.50 on Tesla.
NLTX.
There we go. Come on. 662.50 is broken. 662.30.
IEA.
Boom, baby. There we go.
LCY.
661.
GEVO.
That was strong rejection, double top two. I wish I could have added, but the thing just dropped too fast. Who took that Tesla short with us?
I bought a putt. Just one contract.
All right. Nicely done. Drados trading contracts now. All right.
Just for funsies, you know. I'm bored.
Just for funsies, damn.
Yeah, risking that PPP check money.
It's fun.
Oh, no, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful drop. Might want to take some off over here just because it dropped hard. But I'm going to give it a little bit of time, see if we can get to like 658. Hey, Jess, which ticker is that?
IEA.
GMS is just ripping. Look at that thing. It's at 36.25.
Sorry, which ticker?
Your ticker and GMS. My
Oh,
man.
nice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I'm just going to
ADXN.
hold on to it.
Hey TJ, you had a big short position on QS, right?
I had a long one and then I had a short and then I went long. And then right now, I think I still have a small long.
Oh, okay. The whole thing, basically just because they ran out of shortable shares, people couldn't hedge the positions properly, and so there was like an imbalance in pricing.
Nice. My favorite. Yeah, and on QS, I have an entry at 66.
Oh, you're chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, 73%. That's amazing.
I need Tesla under 661.
Man,
Well,
is Trump just gonna like pardon every single person here? Like all of his loyalists?
Yeah.
Man, that guy is smart. He's like, hey guys, don't worry, take a bullet for me. I'll pardon you guys all. That's a smart man. That loyalty though.
He's basically the mob, you know, just political.
Well, if he doesn't,
Yeah.
if he doesn't pardon them, then once he's not president, they'll probably lash out against him.
Yeah. But like pardoning his son and I forgot the other person, son-in-law or something. I was like, they didn't even get charged with anything, so clearly they did something wrong. Can't wait to find out what it is.
How can they pardon before anything's been charged?
Believe me, who knows? I guess it's pardoning anything before a specific date, right? Oh, son-in-law's father. There you go. Oh yeah, the Russia talks, the non-existing ones. All right, let's see if Tesla can break this here. Come on, we want to break 660s and go all the way down 658, and hopefully we hit VWAP. Do it.
Do it.
This is the way. Wow, Jay-Z, you finally caught up a bit. I haven't watched the season finale yet.
PRTC.
All right, 661 broke. So now we should see the next top of the last breakout. So 659.
Aired. CSCW.
Are you guys in lockdown too? Over here, it's like pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm in lockdown.
It's about the same that it's been for since they reopened a bunch of stuff here anyway.
Oh wow, Trump actually pardoned less people. Well, most of them are his people. I'm curious if they have a breakdown of like what kind of people they pardoned.
NLTX. DPG.
I'm pretty sure Texas isn't down in lockdown. Where's K Biggs?
I'm pissed. My yearly Christmas party got canceled.
DMAC.
Don't worry, we'll have one at UT.
I'm tired. Bored.
Yeah, tell me about
I might call it a day and go hang out.
There's not a lot to trade.
I don't know.
And guys, some exciting news. We have another series of lessons that we're planning out. This is going to be epic. I don't think a lot of trading groups do it, and honestly, it's one of the biggest values to me, which is meditation and the proper way to meditate. Um, you know, the Eastern way, I guess you can call it, because for some reason, the Western side of things like to make it their own, and I kind of feel like, for me personally, you guys know, for me, I like meditating when it's quiet, not positive affirmation. I think those two are two different things. And it's hard to think and be aware of yourself if you're listening to someone else, right? So you guys are going to love it. We're going to start working on it this week. And yeah, we'll keep you guys informed.
I like this, TJ. This is my kind of lesson. I like this.
Yeah, I tried listening to the ones that you mentioned and I was like, not my style. I think the biggest thing for me, it's like, it's important to be able to reflect. Self reflection is something you have to do, right? And you'll see a couple similarities on what you're going to learn within that meditation and then what it takes to be like a good trader. And yeah, I'm excited. Can't wait. Not going to tell you all of it. And guys, Tesla is tanking. It is pretty much near my level over here. So, I'd say take a little bit off over here. Hoping for $10 a share, but not going to be greedy today. We have a half day today, right?
Yeah, close that one.
All right.
Tesla testing 660.
GTIM.
There we go, Tesla. About to break 659. Guys, that's $7 a share if you caught the top. And I'm up 28% on my contracts. It's pretty good. There's a point of control here right at 658 on Tesla.
CTRM.
My mic was muted, but guys, hit our 658 target.
I think we're still good for VWAP. I can see 655.
Yeah, I still have like half my position. Actually,
ID.
40%.
Baba.
We have a trend line here for its downtrend. As long as we don't break over that, we'll be all right. It's right at 660.
GEVO. ADXN.
Tesla just broke the trend line on the top side, so it's pushing up a little bit.
That was a strong push there.
Yeah, once it broke that downtrend, we got a lot of volume that came in. Cool. All right, guys, I'm done for the day. I will. You guys have a good Christmas Eve and good Christmas.
You too,
You
man.
as well.
Cheers.
Merry Christmas.
See you,
Happy
Jada.
holidays.
Yeah.
See you, man.
But Andreas, Merry Christmas.
Baba's melting. Add or wait.
Man, I should have got those puts today. That's crazy.
I added some just in case. Got my average down to 216.
I have one short put at 215. Expires today.
Man, imagine playing ODTE on Baba puts today. Yo, you a millionaire. But not now, guys. In the morning would have been nice. Not now.
Fubo is down another 16% today.
Ooh, Chinese by any chance? Chinese.
No. Service.
Sorry, it's not?
You're talking about Fubo, right? That's a streaming service for sports channels.
Okay.
Yanni, what was the question?
Aired.
Damn, McJagger, that is nuts.
Wait, what should I make, Yanni?
Okay, that actually pisses me off right now, McJagger. Now I wish it did take those. You know, that really pisses me off. Like, it was an obvious play, but I just don't want to take it because I have bias in it. So 8,000%. Exactly. Yeah. In hindsight, yeah, because.
DMAC.
Wow, Corsair died again.
Spew.
I was up big on Corsair just 2 days ago. Now it's back to break even.
I know. I got out of the contracts I were up on. Like January contracts, I'm still down like 12%, but I think it was March or February ones, those I took some off just in case.
Yeah. I didn't see any news on Corsair. I think it's just maybe just institutional owners. Because I remember the cap table for them was pretty concentrated. I think like one firm owns like a lot of shares, right?
Yeah. Just trying to see if I should add on to Baba or just hold on to it. Yeah, okay. It's up anyways.
So Yanni,
Right.
answering your first question, the institutionally owned, is that a bad thing or good thing? The more institutionally owned, the better it generally is because
ID.
institutions don't want to put money in crap companies, right? And your second question is whether we can have fast analysis and stuff like that. Basically, what we do is we can look at certain factors, like we'll just go into FinViz, look at the revenue, look at their cash flow and stuff like that, look at their shares float, look at institutionally owned, et cetera, et cetera. But the deep evaluation is a lot more. Like that's TJ's trade secrets. Great question, though. Yeah, just one lesson that I learned from TJ is that trading is holistic. You always just want to kind of look around all over the place, especially if you're investing in something. Yeah, you want to know the financials, and then you also kind of want to look at the price action too. Volume always kind of precedes price. Yeah, exactly. Formulate some plans and strategies.
Yeah, and it's not that easy. I mean, if it was easy, you have to
Safe.
remember that everyone would be doing it, right?
And the majority would be what do you call it, profitable too, right?
Yeah. And it's like it's like valuation is relative. It's an art. It's not something that you can be like, okay, I'm gonna buy always when it hits this. I don't know, like EV to sale metric. No, it's not like that. Trust me, I back tested it. Not the best reward if you're trying to go for like low EV to sales multiples and look for growth. So Yanni, start off by reading what's in the fundamental channel. Start with the Fundamentals for Dummies book, I think, and then move on to Valuations by McKinsey. And the one thing I do is just like, I just keep all my stats. Like anything I researched, maybe I don't get into it now, but maybe I can later on. So, it's never a waste of time analyzing stocks. There's always going to be that one time that it may work for you. And one time that, hey, maybe something tanked and you're like, all right, perfect. I wanted to add this one.
IZEA. CRMT. NLTX.
Yeah, and you've made 150K so far, right, this year? $2 years? Okay, perfect. So what I would personally recommend,
CSCW.
take some finance courses. You're learning from books that were taught by people that literally went through the, I guess, normal avenues, right? Like I can't stress like how important it is to have that formal education side of things because you learn at a really good pace. And honestly, now it's like you can do it online, right? Like take some of those profits and invest in yourself and just continuously learn. Right? I mentioned earlier, FRM is a really good one if you want to do self study. And if not, just I'd say just start at the beginning. Find out what you're the weakest at For most people, it's math. But guys, math is just order. It's just a systematic approach to things. There's nothing really too complex when you're starting off. And if that's the one thing that's holding you back, just try and focus on that. Math is pretty simple. It's actually literally like it's step by step.
Hey, can you hear me, TJ?
Yep.
Bro, I failed college algebra 3 times. Math is not simple.
It wasn't simple for me too until like I told you that you have to find interest in it, and you got to just repetitively do it, right? I mean, maybe there's a foundational like barrier that you have to like kind of just go back to, review, and then tackle it. It's just repetition, guys. It's just a lot of it. And I'm not like good with every single formula. I rather like I memorized my calculator functions. That's the one way I got around because it's not easy. But yeah, it's much easier to memorize the functions on a calculator than to memorize some of the formulas, right?
TJ, I heard you were asking about me earlier.
Oh yeah. Now I forgot something about masks again. Of course. Oh no, it was lockdown.
XONE.
Are you guys in lockdown in Texas?
Hell no. Bro, I'm walking around right now with a mask on. I'm in Ross. I'm about to go to Bed Bath & Beyond. Last minute Christmas shopping. I'm looking for some candlestick holders.
TJ, there is like pretty much no lockdown here.
AESE.
It's like a suggestion.
We are in lockdown over here. Pretty bad, but oh well. That's how it goes.
Hey, bro, but what do you mean? What do you mean by lockdown? Like, what is exactly locked down there?
Oh, like everything. Just everything's pretty much closed.
Like you can't go to the local Chick-fil-A or Starbucks?
No, all that's locked down.
Bro, I can go anywhere I want right now. Like, no problem. Except for the ER. I gotta be dying of a gunshot wound or something to get in the hospital.
Our gyms are closed.
Yeah, we heard that.
Yes.
You were so sad.
Yes, you feel that in my voice. Yes.
Hey guys, do you hear me?
Yep.
Hi, Jen.
Hi. In Quebec, it's so bad that everything's closed and we're not even allowed to have family over.
Yeah, but who dictates that? Are they gonna come bust through your door
Oh,
like
no,
the
no, there's a
Gestapo?
fine. And they've
Oh,
even put a
man.
hotline so neighbors can snitch on neighbors.
Bro, that's whack.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's what's
God.
happening. It's
bad,
about
actually.
I think of over $1,000 fine, 1,005 or something.
Have that in
No
America.
Christmas celebrations anywhere in Quebec. Well,
Hey.
mind you, depends where, I guess, but Laval and Montreal, no.
They said, yeah, y'all want to speak out against us? Well, we're going to make it so y'all are going to fight and snitch on each other now.
We got an emergency alert
SNMP.
with like a hotline number of where to call for snitching.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Disappointed. No
Hey,
Christmas tree. It's boring. There's nothing going on.
Remember, this is Canada. There won't be too much retaliation. There'll be some snitching and people will just be a little bit salty.
But I was going to say, just use that hotline to like snitch on your boss that you hate or something. Like find you a neighbor that you just is always breaking the HOA regulations and stuff, and just call them and just snitch. Even if they're not even doing anything, just snitch on them.
Yo, KB.
That's actually hilarious.
I'm kidding.
And I think Quebec had like a storm or something, right? I know people in MTL did the other day, like a snowstorm, right?
Yes, I'm broke even on Baba, so time to take some off.
I broke even on Bubba as well.
Good. That means take off those ads.
Nice entry, Rap.
Yo, this is what I get for doing this last minute.
GEVO.
What did you
Yeah,
do
I
last
ain't.
minute? Oh yeah, shopping.
Bro, I bought my mom like this nice like sit on the counter like blending like machine thing, you know, because when I go over out there, I like mashed potatoes and stuff, right? So I want them nice and creamy, right? My dad bought her the exact same one. So what does my dad do? Well, he beat a hoe,
Ye.
and he told me I got to take mine back. He ain't budging. So here I am, took it back and start from scratch, you know?
Damn.
Hey, Gotti, you were asking about a snowstorm?
Yeah. Didn't you guys have one like I think yesterday or the day before? Because I know one of my girls in Montreal told me they had like a snowstorm, and she was like, the Ubers are so slow. She took the subway instead. It was the same one at the time.
TXN.
I don't know. We always have snow. I wouldn't call it a storm. I have some properties in St. Jerome, and they didn't even go take the snow out, so I don't think it was that bad.
In like Montreal.
I'm in Laval, but my properties are in St. Jerome, which is up north.
Oh, okay. So I don't know. Maybe not closer to you, but
Maybe Montreal was where the storm was. It could be.
okay, gotcha.
But we're used to snow. I don't see what the big deal is. It's like normal.
I guess no wonder she took a trip. She's like, yeah, it's an hour, commute, whatever, but it's faster than Uber and just yeah.
Those Montrealers complain.
Oh, is there like beef between different provinces in Canada or something?
Different cities, because Montreal, the problem with Montreal is all the homes are close together and the streets are very, very narrow. So of course they're going to complain, right? Because they have snowbanks after snowbanks.
The streets are really narrow. I hate when we come down there and we go on these long drives and stuff. Man, it is ridiculous. You can't even see the lines in the roads. Like they don't take care
GDR.
of them. So it sucks. You don't even know, like especially in snow. This is like I'm talking about in the summer. In the snow, you don't even know where you're driving.
Oh, there's snowbanks. Laval, it's not so bad because our homes are bigger and obviously the North Shore as well. Do you believe that none of my kids are up yet? They're all still sleeping.
I believe that.
My God,
It's
my
Christmas
kids are
Eve.
funny.
It's
Good
Christmas
vibe.
Eve, though.
My husband actually, he's not home. He had to go see some tenants, so he's not home. His one day off in like 3 months, and he had to go see tenants.
Man.
That's why
Yeah,
I
my
was
husband
like,
works 7 days a week, so he's
AMP.
never home.
Hey, so what are y'all having for like Christmas dinner? Isn't it supposed to be like ham or something like that?
No, my husband's
roast
Italian,
beef.
so they have to have the 8 fishies. And I I don't eat fish, so I'm like, I'm not cooking that. So he's going to mommy's to go pick it up and bring it here.
Hey Jim, hey, we're having fried catfish and hush puppies.
Oh God, it's gonna smell so gross in my house. I can't stand fish, and it's gonna smell so bad in here. Bringing those 8 fishes in my house.
I gotta say, I'm thoroughly disappointed in king crab legs. I bought some from Costco. I just don't see why it's so expensive.
Because you bought it in Costco.
Where else would you get it though?
That I don't know. You're in BC. Don't you have like a ton?
I'm in
YZEA.
California.
Oh wait, yeah. Well, closer to BC.
But
Like
king
that
crab,
area.
yeah, but king crabs are coming from Alaska though. It's just
Exactly.
really hard to get live ones.
I'm sure there's a way. I mean, if you can get fresh tuna all the way from Japan, pretty sure.
Oh, those logistics are way
Especially in like
different.
Cali, it's probably gonna be really expensive though.
Bro, did you hear me? Antarctica, bro.
What's
That's much
Antarctica?
different than going to Japan. The Alaskan, or not Antarctica, sorry, Alaska. Antarctica is a little bit much.
Yeah.
Alaska. It's just the amount of shipments aren't as nearly as abundant as
CSCW.
Japan. I think some 90% of the crabs that they catch are immediately flash frozen, so like 10% is like fresh, which is going to be outrageously expensive. I'm paying like $50 a pound already. Ooh, TJ, you need to try Iberian ham. That is delicious. I can't find your Hanwoo. That
Wait, in
stuff is
Cali?
ridiculous. Yeah, like I can't find it. The only place I can find
What?
it online for like 400 pound, bruh. I'm not trying to pay that much. 85 is only about like 120.
Ah, I hate IB. Trading on a phone is so difficult.
So I just posted something on Fubo, just RSI levels. Every time it's hit this RSI level, it's bounced pretty hard. So hopefully we're hitting the bottom soon on this.
Yeah, Fubo's had a lot of news recently. Thanks for that chart.
Yeah, when it hits at like that 60 RSI area, usually it's followed by a pretty big rally. But it has run harder the past 4 days than previously. So there could be one more red day on Fubo, I think, potentially.
Okay, last Fubo news I saw was 2 days ago.
Yeah, so they had a couple of price upgrades. I think Needham and Roth. Roth had like a 55 upgrade. Needham had a 60 upgrade. BMO downgraded them yesterday. And then there's some other like Lightshed partners or whatever. They have an $8 price target, which is kind of ridiculous. But
Yeah, it's one of those outrageous price targets I'll never touch. Do you already have a position?
yeah, I have some shares. I have a lot of shares at like $12. But yeah, I'm just thinking whether I just buy some long dated contracts, given it's dipped so much the past 2 days.
Damn, Daniel. $14 average.
Yeah, we alerted it too.
Oh man, I
Well,
keep
you
missing
did,
these.
sweetie.
Do you generally alert around intraday?
Yep.
Yeah, yep.
I usually have to work around intraday. Gotta
Gotcha.
start going back towards your posts.
Gotta find a job where you can trade and work too.
Well, no, right now it's just I'm doing my boss a favor. She got pregnant, and so I'm gonna help her out one last year, and then I told her I'm gonna dip out.
Nice.
So-
All right.
That's so thoughtful.
I know. When
And
is she
then
due? When you getting married?
she's already married. This is their second kid. Their first kid was I don't want to be mean on here, but the first kid screwed up terribly. I'm tutoring that kid, and it's just easy money for me. He's literally in high school, still learning first through fifth grade words over the last like 6 months to a year. So it's just easy money. But the mom, though, yeah, WTF. I literally don't understand this. Like, he's Asian too. But the mom has
You
just
have
so
a
much
learning
going on.
disability.
He doesn't. He's just super lazy. But it's a part parenting. The parents never got him. The parents just super spoiled him because they grew up really well in China.
I played 0 DTs the first time in a long time, and I put like 15K on a Tesla 0 DT. It was down like 4K, and then I closed out at plus 7K. It's nutty, man. I'm not playing these ever again.
I know, man. You know, I sold the Baba 200s puts just
Wow.
for fun. Closed it, I
Huh.
think 70%.
Damn. Tesla's making a new high, by the way.
Y'all, this shopping for your mom stuff is hard.
Yeah,
I'm
and tell me about it.
Bro, I'm so glad I only have to do this like twice a year.
You don't go to Victoria's Secret for that?
Bro, it's
What?
my mother.
To shop for your mom?
I'm just kidding.
Man,
Come on, bro.
man.
Joke people. I'm
Oh,
not from
now I
Texas.
get it. Now I get it because he's from Texas. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
You were one second.
We're throwing jabs on Christmas Eve.
I know.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's not
come on.
that.
I'm not that you know, ruthless. Chris,
Dude,
yeah,
you killed in the last 2 days.
savage.
You're like,
Bro,
what? That's an animal stock?
bro, you've been
No,
pretty.
You got
that's
You've
why
been
we
pretty.
crossed the line, JV.
Nah,
You know, and you crossed it, fam.
bro, you've been pretty savage the last 2 days, TJ. I'll give you that, man. It's been fun.
Hey, you have
TJ
been
has been
savage.
pretty savage, yeah. And today Jay-Z's like, I'm gonna take TJ's place, you know?
Hey, it's good. We got to rotate out every now and then, you know.
Real talk, real talk.
It's all love.
Yo, but guys, do you see Baba here?
Yo, that thing just gives me the chills every time I hear about
Hey, Gotti, what were they arguing with
Hey.
you last night about?
Yo, you remember that? And I told them too, right? After hours, I'm like, yo, don't do it, right? We try to save them. And now they're like, okay, maybe we should have listened, you know?
I just popped on. I didn't know what y'all were talking about, but I seen them like all there was like 4 or 5 of them arguing with you, and I was like, y'all, if anybody knows Baba, it's Gotti. Like, trust him on this. And I didn't know what you were saying, but you know,
No,
I got you back,
I
TJ, buddy.
appreciate you. No, you have my back. I appreciate you. And now they probably get it too, you know? So
RPLA.
Oh no. I did not realize I did that. Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey guys, I gotta take off. Happy hunting, you guys, and happy holidays. If I don't see you guys back on.
You
Sounds
too.
good, man. You too.
have a good one. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Closing my
Later.
Baba 200 puts,
Yeah, that was great, man.
and then I thought I accidentally put 2 orders in and bought more. Luckily, there isn't an open order. I hate trading on a phone. I don't know how Soya does this.
We could sell the news and buy the Baba dip here.
Oof,
Yeah.
Baba's doing good for me.
So one guy I follow on Twitter, Ripster, he's pretty good too. He just added
Yeah.
some Baba calls. I think he taking a starter position, the Jan 15 for 235.
I just grabbed 2 lots.
Of shares?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for me, I sold the calls and then just bought the shares. I got a 216 something average, 216.19.
Yeah, mine is 217.48. Just bought them.
Wow.
Oh, you want to be careful. Wait for a pullback. See if we get like a double bottom. Even for me, like I scaled out like 80% of it, just holding on to that initial position. I have a rule: if I add on to it and it goes above my average, you got to take it out. Ads are just to save you. What needs adding? Goose is back to break even.
NLTX.
This is horrible.
Baba is so ugly. Like that gap down is like death. And then the melt, the tiny bounce, it'll probably just retest and do another double bottom. That's disgusting.
I don't even know why I bought PSTH.
ID.
What is that stock?
That's Ackman's Totino Holdings. Is his SPAC.
Oh, okay. All right then. Give it a chance. Wow, TER is doing good. Well, not today, but like on the daily chart, not too bad. Wow, that was amazing.
I was looking at all of our collective picks the past 3 or 4 months. We had some really good picks, man.
AQMS.
Like IVI was yours, EXPI that was really good. NLS was pretty good for some time. Our STMP and GDRX those did pretty well. What else did we choose?
IIPI. Oh, what was it?
Oh,
FSLY.
Oh yeah,
AYX.
yeah, APPS. Yeah, those are all pretty good.
Too many.
PAVM. Yeah.
No, we don't trade pennies.
Hey, did you get any Kroger?
No.
No, I didn't think so. It's not techie enough for my boy TJ. Figured.
It doesn't move enough. I can make
It's
more
okay.
money and just day trading something else.
I know. I know you like those 1,000 time PE trading stocks.
Yep,
Yeah.
because they're priced at a reason, and Kroger
Yeah.
isn't.
Yeah, Jabs. Christmas Eve, Jabs. I love you, I'm about to go to like my 9th store right now. See if they got some.
You know, K-Bix, I love the fact that even when you're
Here.
shopping, you're online with us. We love you too, K-Bix.
It's like an
I love
addiction.
you.
I have to like, bro. I don't know. Like, I got homies here. You know, I go out every now and then. I'm just kidding. I go out rarely, but you know, y'all are like my family. You know, y'all are my boys. Y'all have been since, I mean, for years now. You know, and it feels odd. You know, not being on and being able to communicate. Well, I mean, whether we're talking about stocks or not, you know, it's just it's a thing, I guess.
I agree.
I agree.
Hey guys, my 11-year-old wants to wish everybody Merry Christmas. Is that okay with you?
Of
Yes,
course.
tell him I said Merry Christmas.
Hold
Put 'em
on, here he
on.
is.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry
Yeah, Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
What
Thank
are you getting
you.
from Santa?
Well, money.
Money?
Uh,
All right, see, that's good. And remember to ask Santa for Tesla calls.
Buy stocks, okay? Some stocks.
Yeah, just make sure it's like a year away.
Your way, okay?
Buy some Tesla stocks, okay?
Yeah.
Santa needs to leave me some stock picks in the socks, man.
Yeah. I could use some for next year.
ABSE.
Guys, I just took a look at CRM. Damn, what the? I'm glad I took off a tiny piece yesterday, at least, you know, at like 227s. Such a. Really came back down to my entry area.
Yeah. It's a good company. I just want this job to end.
Yeah, they're
I
paying so much for work.
mean, we kind of saw the same thing with AMD on the Xilinx acquisition, right? AMD dipped a lot and then just chopped for like a week or two and then started going back up, right? So hopefully we'll see the same for CRM.
Yeah, I actually held on to XLNX. Still holding.
Yeah.
Still remember I was doing a lesson and I'm like, you know, we were talking about AMD and I looked at XLNX and I'm like, wait, this is a good value. I'm gonna just buy it.
I mean, CRM is almost back at the levels where it was 2 earnings ago before that gap up on a beat, and when they also laid off like a couple thousand people or 100 people. So I still think it's a good buy here, but just needed to stop chopping here.
I'm giving up. I'm going to Academy. I'm gonna buy some ammo.
For your mother?
Yeah, bro. So me and my dad, we went halfsies. We got her a pistol, and you know, gotta fill it up.
I gotta say, that's pretty crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
Yeah,
Man,
I
I'd
can-
get shot. She'd put that bullet in me if I even handed her something like that.
I'd get beat with the gun first. Like, what are you doing? Bring that thing in the house, you know?
Yeah, look,
Crazy.
you know, we drank too much to have guns in our household.
Hey, when I go in here, I'm gonna send y'all a picture. I'm gonna show y'all while we're long gun stocks. So just be ready.
Don't get me wrong, I love shooting though. Just, I don't know. When push comes to shove, if you have one, you're gonna use it. And that I can't live with.
Bro, you crazy, dude. I got a strap on me at all times, TJ. I've been threatened. I've been in fist fights. I've had a knife pulled on me, and I never once pulled my firearm. People who
Wow,
bring
you-
them, People who carry them humbly, the way they're supposed to, that's the last thing they're ever gonna do, bro. This firearm isn't to protect me; it's to protect you.
Yeah, bro, you have some discipline, yo. Someone talk mad shit in Scarborough, yo, they getting shot in the leg and leave.
Nah, bro.
You're a nice guy. I ain't that nice, you know? You're at least getting shot in the leg.
One of the hottest items at Cabela's this year.
Yeah, Skyper. When I go in the Cabela's near me, like they have nothing. Like we bought the display. Like that's the guy didn't even want to sell it to us.
Fisherman knows, you know, they know how Toronto gets down, you know. We don't play that.
Wow, it's not even in a lockbox?
Oh, are you kidding?
Also, the gun socks. Very, very big item.
That is a good
A
idea.
gun socks? I don't even know what that is.
It's like a giant sock you put over like the barrel of like a shotgun or a rifle to keep it warm. No, I'm just kidding. It's still like to protect it, like to keep the dust and everything out of it.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Like, it's okay, brother. Happens to all of us. So,
Wait, which went to 22? I'm just sitting here.
yo, trust me, I'm pissed CRM dropped this low. Like, it's still above my break even, but it's a piss off.
PRPL.
And it's funny, some guy yesterday that I used to party with, he's like, "Oh, you have to buy Wish. It's like Facebook. It's like buying Facebook. It went down in IPO." He's like, "I'm down on it." And I'm like, "How are you comparing Facebook and Wish? It makes no sense." And he's like, "It was at the same price." Let me share this conversation. It's actually pretty bad.
So I'm still looking at Fubo. Looks like it hit a double bottom and held for now.
DMAC.
Maybe I'll take a small starter position today and then just scale in next week if it's still red.
Yeah, see, this place has no ammo. Bro, and we're in Texas. Of all places, you'd figure they'd keep it stocked, sales purposes. There's nothing here.
Wait, are you the purple or the other one? Oh, okay. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
AQMS.
The ammunition sold out here on the day before Thanksgiving, and they did not get another shipment. That was at Cabela's. I have a friend who works there.
Where you at, Skyper?
Colorado Centennial.
Yeah. See, it's the same here. Like all the shelves in there, there's probably like 5 handguns, and there's probably like 2 rifles. Like they're like 22s. But I mean, I don't know if y'all have ever been to a sporting goods store in Texas, but those shelves are normally packed full. You know, the back is normally full of stock, and there's nothing here.
Civ.
I went 2 nights ago. They had them for 45s. That was all.
Yeah, and they have like a 2-box capacity, or like that's all people can buy. They got somebody standing there saying 2 boxes, 2 boxes. Like that's unheard of. Last year, I could go in and buy the whole shelf if I wanted.
NCNA.
And I did.
G means 1,000, right? So you just put 5,000 in?
Yep, and he's giving me stock tips.
Oh, God.
That's the best. Giving TJ stock tips. Damn, I should start too.
How long ago was this?
Yesterday. And then thanks today 4%. Oh Lord, this is weird.
You know, TJ,
come on.
about it. You know, damn.
It just like, how do you respond to this?
Dude, he's trying to run TJ ARB. I don't blame him for trying.
Actually, wild. Yo, that's actually so disrespectful. If I was TJ, I'd be so pissed off. Like, yo, how dare you? You know.
He's like giving heart surgery advice to a heart surgeon or something.
But yeah,
that's a pretty good way to put it.
Send them the account balance. You know.
No. It gets even worse.
No, dude, just imagine going to TJ saying, "I'm over 5 Gs in this."
AC.
Just kidding.
Yo, that's actually, I forgot about that part. You know.
Look at that nice little Fubo bounce that we lured at 44. It's about 50 cents.
Yo, that part, the use trading, you know what's that? Oh my god.
Who is this guy?
I don't know. I did say we started together, so you know.
It's not like it's not your brother-in-law or something. You're just trying to be nice
No. He just took too much E and Molly in his lifetime.
Oh, that sounds good.
Why you gotta grill him about the trading view? Oh no, you got. Never mind. I thought he said that.
Yeah, right, friends.
The best part is when he said to follow wealthy people, TJ. Yeah, do that.
I know. Oh man.
Yeah. They'll be like, yo, teach me, you know? Just send him the P&O.
He probably doesn't know what trading Trade Zero is.
Did you ever tell him about UT?
Oh man, no wonder he didn't short.
Nope. No one knows.
I'm better off like that, you know? You'll have new headaches. You'll get a PM.
Exactly. Oh, I trust me.
IZEA.
Anytime someone that does know asks, I'm just like, buy QQQ. It's that simple.
That's smarter.
I don't know if you guys noticed this, but on the options chain on Schwab or for next Friday expiry for Fubo, I don't see anything lower than $50.50. I don't know if that's the case for your platforms too. That is kind of weird. There's lower strikes for the other later dates.
What are you looking at? Can you say it again?
The December 31st call option chains for Fubo. I don't see anything lower than $50 strikes for some reason. At least on Schwab, that's what it's showing.
Also the same on Ivy. That is strange.
But then you go to like January. Oh, it's the same for January. What the heck? Oh, but there's lower strikes on the February ones for some reason. Huh.
I see lower strikes on January 15th.
Yeah, the Jan 8 and the December 31st though are kind of weird.
Maybe because it's regular.
Civ.
You know what that means? It means Fubo 50 by next week. I'm kidding.
The timestamp that.
It'll happen most likely.
Yeah, I just took a starter position on August 20 $45 contracts just in the monthlies, in the monies just to be safe.
No, Win. The reason this is so weird is because look at this right here.
Whoa. Oh, yeah. That is weird. Man.
And I put that trade on today, so I was actually able to see it, but I can't see the same position now.
Oh, Nicola's down today, right?
Yeah.
Let's see
I think so.
where it is. By the way, Airbnb, I really want to like add on to it, but I don't know if I should just wait till
MBRX.
next week.
Wait, what actually happened to the sub 50 strikes? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's I mean, they're the weeklies too, right? So not the monthlies.
Oh yeah, look at Nicola there. Where it belongs.
You know, it's funny. I actually had I had the VTIQ calls, so that was the SPAC pre-merger. Bought those calls at like $20, and they sold them at like around 80, and never looked back.
I still remember I made like a killing on Nicola, who ran all the way up to what was it? Like, I forgot what it was. $90 or something, right? And I'm like, there's only $60 like calls on it, right? No, $60 puts, I think. Like that was the closest. There's nothing else like close to it. And I'm like, and the spread was like, I think it was like $4 or something on the 60s. And I'm like, just buy it, just buy the puts. And I only got filled one, but that was like 1,500%. In just like
Wow.
a day or so. It was amazing. It actually went in the money.
CSCW.
I remember you had a tweet or on StockTwits how long it's super overvalued, and you tweeted that around like $80, and yeah, look where it is now.
Yeah.
Dude, TJ, the first time I ever got a sign was actually on Nicola.
What?
Yeah, dude, I was running synthetics, like synthetic shorts. So I was buying puts and selling calls, and the fucking calls got assigned. So then I had long puts and a bunch of short shares. Do you know how bad it is to wake up in the morning and then you open your account, you're super freaking red, and then you have like $400,000 worth of freaking Nicola shares?
Oh, trust me.
Is
crazy.
this Kit saying that?
Yeah.
That's why I honestly try and stay away from like the option like spreads unless it's something like a large cap. Like I'll do synthetics on something like Amazon, Tesla, no problem. There's enough volume. Anything else, too risky.
Kit, you're the last person I would have ever thought to hear that from, bro.
Headed back to CBAN here on IB. Small size.
Nah, synthetics are amazing. Synthetics are like how I really milk it. Even if it just stays still, you're still making money.
Yeah, synthetics, like, it's actually a little bit of free money, low key.
Hey, Kit. So
But
I
that's
think
funny getting this sign. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Kit. So N2 mentioned something. He said, and you probably know this as well, but maybe others don't. He said that since there's no sub 50 strike, it means that if you want to short it, you need to short the shares directly. Only thing is the shares are hard to borrow, right? So you get depleted liquidity, and hopefully that sets up a squeeze. It also makes at least the December 31st or the Jan 15s a lot more expensive because the put buyers have no lower strikes to buy.
There we go. I found it. And I just posted it. Oops. Twice.
2 shares of Bob at 216 and they're already down. Just 2 shares. Just for fun. You know, when I get in on some of the action. Probably gap down.
It's down really nice. I mean, Look at the support level here. Like the question is, do I see a 225 push? I could see that.
Yeah, I gotta spice up your life. Please. But that's about 2
Sip.
shares, not 20, not 50, not 80, not 160, I'm actually shocked I even bought it, but I was like, I had 2 shares. It could go to like nothing. I'm not gonna cry.
Alright, guys. So since we alerted Fubo, it's up, 2.5% there.
Beautiful. I was being a little bit greedy on that. I wanted a 40 test.
It could bleed next week, so who knows? So I think next Monday will be a interesting day. But I took a starter position. I just bought the August 20 next year calls for 45. It's a very, very long term swing position.
Airt.
Tesla did a 3 Bollinger Band touch there. Wonder if I should do a little quick scalp here.
Always Tesla quick scalp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
damn.
that stock is just life.
It's a day trader's dream.
Yeah. Man, it was so much better when it was like at 2,500. We were just raking in cash for like no reason. I was making like $10 an option contract, like per scalp. It was amazing.
Yeah, I still remember that trade we took on the pre-split news. Man, that was probably one of the best trades I had this year, at least on the quick scalp.
Yeah.
Or
Man,
it was-
those are the trades that make us. I mean, those are the ones that just like, boom, instant alpha.
Oh, we got that quick scalp there on Tesla. Took it at a 661.40. Man, those premiums on that 660 for today, they were like $3.10 when we just alerted like literally a minute ago, and then they hit $4.
Hey, Gotti, I'm going to post an announcement. Can you also make sure to post it on our social media and anyone else?
Yeah,
Managing the social media platforms. All right.
We'll just leave stock twits out of it, and
Oh, no, we can put stock twits on this one too. And yeah, let me create the post.
All right.
It's not like a I'm retiring announcement, is it?
I'll be so cheesed. Don't play games like that,
Probably mad.
That'd be disrespectful to my family and my future generation. UT just literally just threw their laptop right now,
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Have a good Christmas, everyone.
Have a good one, brother.
Right, sounds good. Yeah, see you.
Have a good guys.
Hey, Kit, we'll be in touch. Thanks.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely hit me up over this
Merry
weekend.
Christmas.
Yep.
Merry Christmas, you guys.
See you.
I love you, Kit.
All right, guys, those 660 calls we alerted at 310, they are $4.45. Again, this is a super risky trade, so I have really tight stops. I think for Tesla, when you see like that many red candles and then touches the 3 Bollinger Band, it's almost always a guaranteed bounce. At least what I've noticed past 2 weeks, past 3 weeks actually. Guys, 315 to 515. It's $2 per contract on those 660s. Alright, just take some partials.
BSQR.
Hey, are we closing at 1 p.m. Eastern or 2 p.m. Eastern? It's
1
2 right here. Oh, it's 1 p.m.
I think we're closing in 45 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, already 40.
Boo. Isn't that depressing for all of you?
Yo, it actually pisses me off, but
It is.
it's like the party's ending early and we thought it was gonna go till, midnight, and they're like 8 p.m. guys, we gotta go home. Like, what the hell? Like, sit down, I'm missing the spy bounce here.
Yep. We just top take the profit taking on Tesla there. It retraced about half of that the dip from the top, so that's why I took some profits there.
How's everyone doing today?
Good. How about you?
Chillin'.
Just watching Baba take a mud bath.
Oh, is that a rabies shot, though?
Yeah,
What up, bro? How's your day, man?
good, bro. How are you? I was watching a
Oh, yeah. Just shopping, wasting time, wasting money.
John Gotti, aren't you happy you got out of Baba on the ramp?
Yes, sir. So happy. Sold the 260, woke up to this 211s. I'm just sad I didn't get puts or something, I could have made a fortune.
Yeah. Unfortunately, all the Chinese stuff are taking a hit. NEO and XBIV I'm holding are like the worst on my portfolio today.
Yeah. That's me. I took a hit too today, but yeah, it is what it is. In CRM, I sold a little bit at 227. I wish I sold more and came back to my entry price. But NGMS is doing well, so there's that. Amazon slightly under. Yeah, CBAT I'm down on. What else? Tesla I'm up on, but that's because I had a good entry. Yeah.
I kind of wanted to, alert Costco yesterday, but I still think it's gonna go to like 250 maybe. The support is at 245, but I'm not sure if it's gonna keep going. But my buy orders are 256 and 251.
ID.
Nice. I was eyeing it last week too, but then I completely forgot about it. So I'll take a look at it again.
Oh, I'm sorry, not 250, 300s. All the numbers are in the 300s. I'm sorry. So it's 356 and 351.
BSCW.
And I think the support is at 345.
I bought 2 shares just for fun on Baba at 216, just for the hell of it.
All right, my headphones are about to die. I just want to wish y'all a Merry Christmas, and I hope y'all have a good rest of the trading day. I will talk to y'all next week.
Brez.
Same to you, bro.
Merry Christmas.
Have a good weekend.
See ya.
Hey, thanks, y'all too.
You big
Grab some gifts too.
I have a friend who went all in on Baba at 218. I told him it's too soon, bro.
All in. I hate that.
He's gonna be sweating over the holidays. Fuck.
God bless the degenerates.
And the message I got from him first was, "Buy Baba now." I'm like, "No, I'm not."
We know better.
Second guessing himself now. Well,
It's probably not down as much now. It's at 216.68 because they're on my entry, but it's like 2 shares, so just hello. But no, I wouldn't. I'm not comfortable investing anything in Baba right now. Like, this is just for shits and giggles. But no, because we don't know what happens on the over the weekend, right? You could wake up on Monday, you know, literally looking for how to pay for the margin call. So
so there's something suspicious with PDD and how it shot up today.
It's because Baba is having anti-monopoly news, right? So that only benefits other competitors like PDD.
But it did come back down though.
PDD? No. Well, it came down $2 or $4.
Yep.
$4, yeah, from 156 to 152, and
Oh
then
yeah, you're right. See, that's why we take profits on that Tesla call out we did earlier. Those premiums are actually lower than when we bought it in, so we timed it pretty well on that one.
looks like my 216 entry is pretty good. I'm up $2 a share, guys.
Get it.
You and my all-in friend.
Oh, he's probably happy right now.
Actually, he broke even now. He broke even. Yeah.
He's probably like jumping up and down right now.
I was about to say he's probably about to text you. I'm up $2 a share. I told you should have bought.
No, I don't think it's even $2. He said 218, and it was 212 when he was kind of begging me to buy.
Oh, damn. That's pretty bad. It's actually about to hit 220. Wow, it's pushing right now. Yo, he's probably
Let's go.
Tell him get out, before it's too late and it tanks again.
I think he bought 1,200 shares.
Oh my God, Jesus! What the? Wow, that man is a risk taker. Give him.
Ask your friend if he has money to throw around. I can give him my Venmo or something.
I tried to convince him or advise him before. He's like an all-in kind of guy, and he bought BA at 160, sold it at 190 right before it went up to 220, and then he bought something else at 190, tanked to 160, and he's just gambling. And yeah, he had a weird rule. I told him just buy something else, like buy Neo. Neo was cheap then, and he was like, "No, I have a rule. It has to be above $150." I'm like, "What the fuck? What is that rule?" Sorry.
At least he's following his rules.
Yeah, his own degenerate rules, right?
Hi, John Gotti. It's posted.
All right, let's go. Should we get them to do the edit on it, or you just want to post it as it is?
Oh, you can post it.
Wish bounced nicely off of that $20 area. I alerted a buy at 20.02. So, thank God.
Guys, I'm up $4. $4 damn dollars. Not $4 a share, $4 on Baba here.
Oh, thank you. And it went up. I was like, should I add? Should I wait till next week?
You talking about Wish, TG?
Oh no, sorry, Baba. Because I have a 216 entry. It just came down afterwards. Now it finally ripped up, so I'll take a little bit off. Guys, this is a lesson. No matter how bullish or bearish I think the stock is, if you're in profits, you got to take it, especially if you're trying to build a position. How many shares do I have?
Yeah, there was a position that was a little bit more risky for a swing, so I didn't alert it. And it was VFF ticker symbol. I was down a little bit on it after not taking profits yesterday for some reason. I was distracted at work and I couldn't check it out. So I set my sell order at just above break even because I thought it was going to bounce, but it just didn't look good to me anymore. But it rocketed from like $10 and I would say 60 cents all the way to like 13 on no news. I'm just like, what kind of degenerate gambling is going on with
LTHC.
this stock?
Oh, I've done that.
Look at the name here on Baba though. Crazy.
Yeah, Baba's just doing good.
OP.
I
Never
really
thought
like
I'd
all the
All
best.
within a span of 15 minutes.
Yep.
only like that last like 2 5-minute candles. It's like I was thinking to cut it when it went to 215. I was like, let me cut my $2, you know. But is you're pushing, that's hilarious. But no, guys, this is like, you know, not something. Well, me personally would hold over the weekend. They could literally just dump it on us after pumping and give you a little bit more, you know, optimism, and then boom.
Man, guys, those PTON calls are up 440%.
Jesus, TJ, send you the accounts.
I told
221.
you guys to buy it. I loaded up even more because I had a $82 average, but as soon as I found out about the Beyonce news, now I increased my average to like 92, I think.
Piton is the next Tesla.
Oh, I hope so. If it is, I don't have enough shares.
Precor is their gigafactory now.
I'd just like it if WW can stay up. Oh, and we alerted you at $80 and also at IPO. It's now at 165s. 86 is my average now, so up 90% on those.
That's dope, eh? The swing, the logo, the UT logo on the Christmas thing.
Yeah, I like it.
That looks cool.
What's up?
That's shout out to Armez for putting that together.
Oh, Armis, thank you, brother. If you're on, appreciate you.
Our team's just getting better and better.
Yo, look at this. Yo, Baba at 222. That's a nice, I don't even know, from 216 to 222. I waited for the pullback when I got in, just for the hell of it. It's only 2 shares, so yeah. Nobody follow in on this. I was even considering buying 4 shares. I'm like, nah, you can't take losses today, you know? Would have probably normally bought like 40, 50 shares at it, you know, and just bang, 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 but nope.
Yeah, they recently opened a Peloton store in Vancouver, a retail store.
Friendly Vegan, I'm promoting you, upper echelon. Thank you for
Congrats, man.
assisting.
Thank
Congrats,
you.
man.
Thank you, sir.
Congrats.
ID.
I'm going to
Wow.
breathe some life in the CanSlim channel.
All right, perfect. We need that.
Wait, what's a CanSlim channel?
Oh, Gotti.
Exactly.
That's your homework, bro. You got to look through every single channel in UT.
So many, man. I know how
I
people
know.
go.
I mean, we have to. We have to kind of stay organized.
I know, I'm just saying.
At one time, something in there is going to be valuable.
What CanSlim? Like, what does it stand for?
So it's just looking at fundamentals, but looking at it in a way where it's more of like a systematic approach to it. Um, really designed for those that don't have like a traditional background in finance. But one of the best things about it, I think it was made by what's the word? He was like an actor, right? That turned like he made like millions of dollars. I forgot. He wrote a book about it. No,
This guy, M Theory, he's a good guy.
how you approach, your analysis on canceling, that changes. But honestly, it's been pretty good. If you look at the annualized returns using the cancel method, you would have outperformed the market.
I'm actually going to study that because I actually need to know that stuff. That's something I'm working on learning is like quantitative analysis and fundamentals. So I need to learn that.
OPHC.
Man, Nvidia has not moved for like a month. I mean, like it's still in that range. It's range bound.
I know. I think it's just the fact that the supply chain issue, right? If they can produce more cards, it'll be good. But right now, it's like they haven't really given us any direction on if they can actually produce more.
Yeah, I even feel like even Jan calls aren't safe. You got to do like at least April.
Yeah, and it makes no sense for Nvidia to not like increase production on these cards. I mean, they are phenomenal. Like they can literally corner the market, take over market share, and just maintain it. Doesn't make sense to me. Also, I'm just pretty sour that I can't get my 3070 yet.
I just closed out Baba. I don't need to take L's. Baba got you back.
Good stuff, man. Great, you guys, great job on catching the bottom there.
Thank you, sir. Could have gotten a little bit earlier, but I waited for the pullback. It held there, and then I got back in to 16, a little tiny size, and yeah, it's just for fun.
TJ, are you swinging any long-term calls on Baba, or did you close it out already?
No, I actually sold the puts on it just for today. It's expired today, so I was like, easy data burn.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I bought it when it was around like 212, I think. So those were like up 70%, and I closed it. But yeah, it's probably up like 99% right now.
Are you maybe gonna wait until maybe Monday or Tuesday to get in? Because I think that's probably when I'll get in, Monday, Tuesday. I don't want to take the weekend risk with the probe news.
Exactly. And you might have some downgrades coming through too. So I was like, okay, at least on the option call side, equity side, I really don't have to worry. I can just always add on to it. If you get stuck in a bad call, then it tanks even more. It's kind of bad, especially since IV moves up, right? When the stock moves down. So just in case I get that IV crush, I was like, I'll just wait.
Tiny bit to my Amazon position.
Yeah, guys, I mean, don't take the losses, especially before Christmas. If you're in profits, take some off.
Zoom is a bag gold for me now.
What's your thing entry, if you don't mind?
It's 386.
ID.
That's my average.
Oh, what's it at right now? So
370 something.
Damn, it's at 370s? What the hell happened to Zoom? Well, probably because of the vaccine news and stuff recently, right?
Could be. And honestly, Zoom, I mean, they didn't have a really good quarter.
But man, that drop from the 500s, that was brutal. I still remember that weekend when I was like, yo, guys, I'm taking risk off, closed out a ton of positions. And the only thing I kept was Tesla on one broker. And that's the only thing that popped off in the morning on Monday.
You got a better Zoom entry. I got a 388.
So you're keeping it, TJ?
Yeah, no point selling it at support levels.
Yeah.
That is a quad bottom for
RMT.
ZM on the daily
Yeah.
for the past month and a half rather. It's also where we had a little bit of chop zone during the September sell-off, 375 area. I'm still bullish on ZM long term. It's going to take a while to get back to 550s. They have to grow into it.
Yeah, I mean, we can always sell the 400 calls on it. Let me see what the option. Let's see here, January calls, 400s.
Some wonky action on Fubo right now. It tanked and then it just retraced the whole thing again.
NVCN.
I'm actually more comfortable selling puts on it.
Really nice job, Ant. Good job.
TJ, sorry, you said you're not going to sell puts?
No, I'm more comfortable selling the puts than buying. Selling calls on it. Well, right now, just looking at the daily chart, I mean, I want to make money on the. If I'm writing calls, I want to make money, right? So usually I like to only write calls when I'm about to sell, and I'm like, okay, I should sell. I'll sell it then. By the way, greedy, that NLS, I mean, alert that we gave the premium members, it's up 20% now, guys.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
On that dip buy alert.
Wait, which one?
NLS. Nautilus. Yeah.
Okay. I think I saw Greedy post about that one. Yeah.
I did get around like 17 and it dipped all the way down to 1640, but still up.
Same here. It dipped a bit, added a little bit, and still held it.
Okay, so who's Kate Rooney though?
Sorry, what was that?
This guy's like, I want Kate Rooney to ruin my life. Who the hell's that?
I don't know. Oh, it's a CNBC reporter that reports on tech.
BSQR.
Wow, look at that drop back down on CRM. I closed out. I have like a tiny little position, but yeah, I closed out.
These are the alerts that we gave for the premium members.
Oh, Kate Rooney's kind of cute. Some of her pictures. I just Googled it.
Oh, not to be a stickler, but I think Tesla was supposed to say 580 instead of 380.
Yeah, that was all Jay-Z's fault.
I thought we fixed that.
Yeah, I didn't fix it on that post.
Yep, those are amazing dip buys. Pays to be a pre-member.
Yes, sir.
Wait till you guys see the portfolio we're building. Oh, that's going to be crazy.
I know, I heard about that.
I think we're going to do 2 portfolios, one really risky, like my style, and then one for like conservative individuals, like K-Bigs. Actually, no, he still wouldn't buy it. our conservative is like his high risk.
All right, guys. I'm about to head out. I know I wasn't on here for too long, but I wanted to wish everyone a Merry Christmas to all of you guys and to all of your families. Make sure you enjoy it. Rest up a little bit, and we'll hit the markets next Monday.
Sounds good,
Too
bro.
money.
Christmas, brother. Enjoy
Love you,
with your
brother.
family.
Take care.
Love you, bro. Take care.
Thanks, guys. I'm off to work.
Bang, bang.
Yes, sir.
Bang,
Thank you.
bang. One last bang, bang, you know, with fans.
Don't look at the institutional hold. Like BlackRock, I know they bought it like when it was at like 60s at least. Like their average is so nice that it doesn't really matter to them.
RMG Plus.
Is there usually a mock
RMG.
on short trading days, 10 minutes before close? Or is that only like a full trading day thing?
There should be, but I really don't follow the mock reports. Only like the only time it actually made a difference was like when we had that extreme volatility back in like March.
Oh, yeah, I remember those. Those are crazy, man.
Oh yeah, just front running those mock reports were just easy money. I mean, we were trading futures at the time and like it was like 20, 30 points easy. And then, you know, there was one time we made like 60 points on that.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
CRM coming right back down.
The funny things were when it like shoot up like really high and then like 10 seconds later we're right back all the way down. Those are
Yeah. Oh, that happens a lot. That's why I always have like those sell targets and sell orders ready.
Tesla broke the 660 support there.
About time. All right, last time I didn't take profits at 658, so might have to right now, especially since we're running out of time.
Yep. I guess probably a higher chance they'll expire worthless now instead of just getting out now.
Oh, that's true actually.
But I don't know, but it's Tesla, you know.
Yeah.
Remember last Friday it shot up to like 695 for like 60 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Those are nutty.
I'm actually thinking about closing my Airbnb because I sold the 60 calls. I closed it a little bit today, but might close some more.
You mean the whole position or the 160 calls?
The 160 that I wrote.
But that's when, isn't that when it's gonna decay the most? When it's like getting into
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm thinking, but it's like it's holding this area pretty well. Right? I mean, if it keeps holding the
But that's
150s.
but I mean that's pure money. It's 22 now or something, right? I own the same thing. I mean, I
22s, yeah,
shorted the
yeah.
same.
Because I have 26 as my average, right? The problem is like 26 is nice, but the spread is like $1 something, right? It's like $1 actually right now. So the problem is that, you know, it's technically, you know, last price was 22.25, but on the ask you can get 21.40. You're right. I'll just hold on
I
to
keep
it.
my
What's
eye
the
on
worst
it
that
every
can happen?
day. It decays more than the stock, which is kind of textbook.
Yeah.
But it's nice.
You know, it's crazy.
But if it
Tesla
does
hit
go up. Oh, CRSR. That's actually a beautiful chart. Back at support range. You should add on to that one.
You know, it's crazy. Tesla hit 666.
NBY.
It did.
Yeah,
That's
I was thinking that would be a resistance of some kind of crazy.
Psychological.
Man, guys, this year has been amazing. I hope next year will be this good.
Hope next year we just buy and then just hold.
Right?
Yeah.
And sell puts.
Scalping is way too much work, man.
I know.
Can't do it every day.
Crap.
Honestly, Nikola doesn't look bad over here.
Would not recommend anyone holding Baba over the weekend though. If you're up, just take your profits and enjoy your life. There's like 17 minutes left in the game.
Trump hasn't signed the stimulus thing yet, right? I don't think he has.
Man, that's a really clean.
I said Trump hasn't signed the stimulus package bill, right? Yet.
No.
Hoping
I think
he
their
does.
GOP's like kind of refusing
Rejected
it.
the 2K
Yeah.
checks. I see.
Oh man, the 2K would have been so perfect. I mean, that's just like Dow at all-time highs again.
Yeah, I'm just hoping we get it over the weekend. Trump will kind of pitch it as like his little Christmas present to the Americans, and then we get a Monday pump. I'm trying to think a little bit longer term, maybe like a year or 2 years, what to go really heavy on leaps on once we have just stimulus stuff out of the way and vaccines are ongoing at that point.
Posting the UT funds. UT funds, I think one of the biggest sectors that we're going to be focusing on is, I'm just going to tag you in it right now.
Okay, got it. Which channel?
It's in the UT funds.
Oh, sorry, I mean
Okay.
which sub channel? Yeah.
Let me send it to you. That one.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Oh, interesting. All right.
Yeah, so read the first post I made there. The one in bold letters, starting with "We believe it's going to be the next decade plus mega trend."
Interesting. Oh. All right, I'll look for some tickers over the weekend. See if I can dig up any others.
Yeah, I'm going to get started on that part too.
FSRVW.
Oh, and also, Greedy, we are making that watch list. There's a Google sheet that Mark posted, constructing watch list.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll try to provide some comments too.
I like some long-term thesis stuff. What's going on? Or am I not there yet?
PRGX.
Who's talking, by the way?
That's a vegan.
That's vegan.
Oh, I can send it to you. Just don't share it with anyone.
Naturally.
You said it's in UT funds?
Yeah, it's just for like our research team because we first has to research it and then find the tickers. Don't want you guys front running our research.
Raising the price.
I know, right? Gotta wait.
Bess, you're right. It does close at 1 o'clock. Yep.
I advised my
Yeah.
friend to exit Baba before the weekend, and he insisted on staying. So
Oh my God, no!
I
He
did what I can.
you
He
started
has 5K in the money now. He could run with it, but no. He's like, I want more.
that's good for you. You know, you try to save him. At least you did your part. You know.
Don't worry. There's these guys watching out for him.
Yeah, they're waiting.
And just I'm just watching the premiums on zero DTEs. I can see why people blow up their whole accounts over this.
Yep.
I was watching Tesla premiums for the 660s. 2 candles ago they were like $1.10, and then they hit like $2 2 candles later.
Those people.
Jesus.
Even those people.
I mean, hey, if you're an excellent scalper, kudos to you, man. If you can catch those amazing entries.
Shout out to Incubator. He posted a really good alert on Big C, and I missed it, and that thing just popped.
Damn.
Yeah, his timing was really good. I looked at the chart. I'm like, damn. And then I was here
Right.
typing in here, and I missed the whole thing.
Spy's going for a higher day. Holy.
Wow.
Yep. Like I said, markets only go up. Stocks move up.
Merry Christmas.
Pretty much.
I mean, we are working in the best industry in the world. I mean, what more can you ask for? Another injection of $7 billion, $7 trillion wouldn't hurt.
Pump it up more. We need those numbers higher.
More, please.
Yep. Someone post that song, our favorite song.
So this Christmas you don't hear the jingle, you just hear the printing. Brrr.
Yeah. Money machine.
Ooh, fat rejection here.
Now, my favorite.
I think it was probably mock. The 9:50 a.m. candle Pacific time.
That's my favorite more GIF.
And TJ, I'm still in still in Limelight Networks. It literally hasn't moved, and I'm like just up like $200 on like a 10K position.
Sorry, which one?
For Limelight.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, just waiting. Yeah, so the only swing position I took today, guys, just Fubo starter position. Kind of want to see how next Monday pans out, and then if it looks like it's bouncing, I'll probably go pretty heavy.
PRGX.
minutes, guys.
CRHC.
All right, premium members, I gave out another alert. This one is risky, so just be careful. Scale in.
This is on my watch list, but I'm not taking position today. And I think someone, another member, alerted Big C as well. But on the daily, it looks good for a swing, I think. I need to do a little more DD on the fundamentals. But yeah, it's held that $70 area pretty well, the $71 support.
Did you guys see that exchange between me and my all-in friend?
Oh no, I didn't see it. I missed.
It's like a few posts back.
Let me see this.
What did he buy?
PRPL.
He just, whatever it is he buying, he just goes all in, and then like exits quickly or something.
What does he do for a living?
He's a database administrator.
Oh, I just lose 90K like that and just like casual, you know? I lose a couple grand, I'm pissed off, you know?
Yeah, he was trying to break even for the year, so his taxes he wouldn't have to carry loss over, because it's really hard to recoup these because you only get 3K a year. So he was trying to get it all break even, and he did. And then he continued to screw up and lost another 90K. Now he's trying to recover the 90K in the last week of the year.
The dude's just gambling.
Yeah. You'll never survive in the long run.
By the way, we alerted Grub. Grub is up 4% from our alert, and Groupon is up 99%, guys. What a
Wow.
beauty.
TJ, what do you think about Big C for like a 2 to 3 month swing?
Big C.
Yeah.
I like Big C. I got stuck in it, so I'm being a little bit more cautious. I think it is like a top contender, so I do want it in my portfolio, but just gonna be a little bit patient. I do like it here on a daily chart, though.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
AIM.
Two minutes, guys. Get your options orders ready.
Brasper.
All right, we're done.
And we're done.
Very nice.
All
All
right,
right.
guys. Happy
Happy
holidays.
holidays, guys.
Yep, sounds good. See you guys later.
See you guys
Have a
on
good
Monday.
week.
Yeah.
And
Guys. Monday, yeah.
bye.
See you guys later.
All right. See you guys
Love
around.
you all.
Bye, you too. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy your Christmas.
Much love.
ID Fizz. Braswer. CSCW. CSCW. PAVM. ID. CSCW. Brasw. SMPL. PT. CSCW. GEVO. CSCW. SNCA. CSCW. Brasmer. LNTH. SDPI. SMPL. Fly. SDPI. SNMP. Brasw. LNTHBRW. LNTH. ID. ESCO. NURL. Baba. IPOC. NURL. Brez. THCBW. NURO. AESE. SDPI. TDC. ESCO. THBRW.